Okay. Alright, good, good. Good thing I caught that before we went on. Normally it doesn't have a problem, but apparently it got deselected at some point with the microphone. Okay. And that's why we do our checks. Okay. So I believe we should be able to just hit continue and make fine. So we are in the divide currently. We have the one required companion who can't die, but does indeed have limited health. Since we are on very hard and hardcore, typically that would mean that our companion would normally just be permadead. But thankfully, that doesn't seem to be the case because they're vital to everything. Specifically allowing us to access the store, which has the same pool, but thankfully the credits reset. Alright, so I think, if memory serves correct, we could launch a nuke. Technically I did. And then we reloaded the save, because I'm not quite sure if I actually have to, or if that's something that I even want to do. I have not looked anything up. So there's the silo. It does, we do know it launches like an actual nuke. I don't know where the nuke goes. I don't know. Industrial hand. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, and I don't think we have any more room, right? So we definitely need to go and sell some stuff. We have the shoulder-mounted machine gun, which, that's a thing. We also have this tri-beam laser rifle, which is probably significantly better. It's kind of like a laser shotgun, really. We have a laser RCW, which does pretty good. It's starting to drop off now, but still pretty good. Survivalist rifle, which has been putting in work. Satchel charges, which are just really good mines, like frag mines, kind of. Plasma grenades, and some other stuff. We'll probably hang on to the 22 SMG, riot shotgun. We have one back at home, so I guess we could sell this if we really wanted to. Although, 318, 9.4 times 7. Hunting shotgun is 9.8 times 7. 9.4, 9.7. And we're using regular 12 gauge currently, so that's not an offset from ammo, which will sometimes happen. Chainsaw. I don't really have a melee build. Okay, so at least we can fast travel back here. High road entrance. Collapse tunnel. Alright, so I think we need to come back here for the store. So I think I'm going to just go through the bunker and everything, and we're not going to fire the nuke until maybe I find something that explains to us whether or not we actually need to do that, like it's actually necessary, or it's doing whatever Ulysses wants done. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and sell chainsaw because I don't have melee build. But that is really nice. Ignores DT and DR. So maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. I don't really have anything else. It's ammo. Actually, is there any ammo that we absolutely don't care about? 22 LR, I guess we hang on to. Are we really just full of weapons that I actually want to hang on to? Well, I guess MREs. I mean, MRAs are actually kind of nice. We do have 18 of them, so... Huh. I still have the submachine gun, anti-material, assault. It's not really anything I want to get rid of. I guess we could get rid of these. I don't really use grenades, but they were nice. Huh, I guess everything got reset. I saw that earlier. We had really nice combat armor and everything, but we got rid of it. There's these mods. I think I sold the red glare because I don't have like hardly any skills in explosives. And there's this thing. Okay. What all do you still have on hand? Plasma defender, which is probably good. Light machine gun. We're gonna take that with us. We'll take the pulse grenade. We'll take these. We're gonna hang on to that. Hang on to that. And we got helms. Okay, give me that. It only weighs 5 though. You can't carry that ammo. Carry the microfusion then at least. And the energy cells, at least that'll help. Okay. That's... Did we just miss it? I guess we did. Thought we got everything here. Hang down to the satchel charges. We can use those as mines. I guess we can sell the MREs. At least most of them. Okay. Does not leave us with a whole lot of room, though. The hunting shotgun's been doing pretty good. I don't know if I really want to... But the riot shotgun does weigh less, and I think it also holds more. Right, since we're already here. I thought we had flamer round, or flamer ammo. There. Don't have anything to use it with, so. Alright, and I guess we'll just fast travel back. And then I guess I'm just meant to be very conservative in what I try and loot. The problem is that there's just so much money to be made, right? We could make all the caps that we could probably need for the rest of the game, potentially. So there's like industrial hand, which is also great for unarmed. And even that we should have the autosave. Just in case it's a bit of a rough start. Silos in lockdown mode in preparation for launch. No entry or exit is permitted until the launch sequence is completed. Okay, so I guess I do have to launch that, huh? Okay, well I guess the good news is at least it's not going to go and like destroy anything.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Okay. Oh, right, Navarro. That sure is far from where you started, but we don't have the survival skills for that. So you turn the you lose all on your own. That must have been scary. Alright. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. But he would be proud that you made it this, of you for making it this far. We don't have the survival skills for that. But we did get a level up. We could throw the points into something like survival or something like that. Let's go to max out science, which will allow us to basically hack anything. And we want 2 points into guns. Should put us at 95. We must have picked up a... yeah, we must have had a skill book at some point, right? I think we get 3 per skill book. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. Alright. So we are forced to do that. And you know what? It looks like ads are supposed to start. So rather than waiting for that, what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and do a quick pause here. I'm going to go ahead and activate the ads now, throw everything into intermission, and then we should be good to go. Because if I just snooze it, we'll only get like 5 more minutes. I'll only get like 3 snoozes, so that's like 15 minutes tops. So, let's go ahead and start it now, and be back in just a few. So, grab a drink, use the bathroom, whatever. Anyway, ads. Alright. And we're back. And I also set up some stuff over here on our board, anyway. Apparently you can only do that while you're running live on Twitch. So, get the time to go ahead and do that as well, and yeah, anyway. Should be all set now, and hopefully that also means we can do things a little bit more smoothly as well. Okay, not really worth it, so we'll just stick with this. The other stuff we must have picked up or purchased coming in. And I don't think there was anything else for us to do out there. I don't think so. Okay. Radiation. Okay, let's go ahead and use a Hydra. Good on rads for now. Actually, you know what? Where is it? I think it's under H, right? Living cultures. Oh, great. Tunnelers. the other body go? This is going to be another one of those sections, huh? Honestly, the toners are like the only real problem. So 9mm doesn't seem to be enough. Interesting. How much ammo we got, anyway, for the 5.56? We have some. Too much for that. Alright. That weighs 9. Okay, we can kind of trick it a little bit. I forgot to sell those. Great. Alright, that should definitely help. Okay, maybe with this setup, we could probably get through I like how we don't really have any problems with like anything else. Deathclaws? Nah. The marked men? No, none. Legendary Cazadors? Nah. Path to the Courier's Mile. Courier's Mile. That wasn't there before, was it? So I don't know what's trying to tell me that I need to go back the way that we came to go to the Courier's Mile or not. Flare gun, gravy rounds. Didn't actually open these, did I? Well, now we have. Must have thought it was like a path elsewhere. So the tunnelers are going to be our biggest bane. Okay, I don't think there was anything else here, really. I don't know if I can actually go there. Maybe we have to go through this way? Alright. Primer. Exhaust conductor. There's nothing. Empty. I'm pretty sure we already looted all this stuff, right? Oh yeah, we don't have the young gun on hand, do we? That weighs 1, 4. Oh yeah, we just have to use the healing full trice. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing else to be done here. Right? 2 satchel charges. Okay. So now we have even more satchel charges. Now, it was asking me if I was brave enough to go back through, which I'm kind of assuming it wants me to go there rather than through here. So what we're going to do is we're going to do like one more attempt, and if we die, then I'll go take a look and see about the other area. Okay, so we already know that this should be enough. We're also going to go ahead and pop a Rad X immediately. I guess only real question then. I assume that we were under effects of venom. Well, we made it. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go and plant another save. case something stupid happens to the bridge. But we made it. With a little bit of ingenuity and some heavy-hitting weapons. Why is everything still exploding? Are we done? Rockets. Oops. I didn't want to ruin the book. Repair kit. We are not done with explosions. Okay, take that. Yeah, I don't think I want to go in. Okay, so what do we got? Renovated, addressed, dedicated, uncovered, recovered. Why are there so few things? This is nice. Why are there so few words? I didn't trust it. So you better be my companion. suppress this as much as we can actually do. So do that. Look how plasma defender is only 1 pound. Is there a breathing mask? There is indeed a breathing mask. Okay, we'll pull that from here. Yeah. Take that, I guess, in the meantime. Alright, what's this use? Microfusion. Do we have microfusions here? We do. Give me those. Definitely give me those. Okay. I gotta say, I was a little hesitant on the light machine gun. I like it. I like it a lot. You kind of need that. I gotta pack the secrets, I guess. That would have been funny if that worked. Also, I like how we just don't need sleep. Yeah, we have some damage. Let's go and use that healing pultrice again. That actually weighs at least a little bit. We don't have beer. Those, we'll use the gecko steak, and we'll use this. Okay. stuff, but it's just not worth right now. Oh, thank goodness, this is a commissary. Okay. After I do the cells. After we do some cells, I will save. So it will be next to the commissary in case anything goes awry. Oh, I can't quite do that yet. Not yet. Unless it has 556. Olive point. There's a lot of 12.7. Certain we gotta sell the missiles. Rocket, we'll sell the nails, because the nails are actually really easy to make if you really want to go that route. Anything that we don't really care about. I guess flare gun, but that's only one. Oh, that was easy. So many wrenches. Unfortunately, this will probably be a good chunk of stuff. There's just so much money to be had. guess we'll hang on to the wrenches. Scrap metal doesn't seem to be all that hard to come across. Scrap electronics either. Do that for now. We do actually need to heal just a tiny little bit. Okay, so I guess we just gotta be on the lookout for bots. Footlocker. Oh hey, a power fist. Look at how few words there are. This is nice. Synthesized, discoveries, masterfully, destructive, candelabras. 2 for 2. Okay. You have gained the... What is it? Camo radar, or Raider. Yeah, Camo Raider E perk, rank 3. Giving you an Ed E, both plus 2 DT. Nice. 3 of 5. Okay, we just needed us. One max charge. Yes. Yes. We have all the science. Supply. Pocket canisters. I know this is taking a long time, but there is a lot to be had here. Okay. That. Yeah, cool. So there was just the one bot. It was a pain in the ass to get down here because of everything else. But we are 90% fine. Otherwise. So yeah, really just like the one bot, and everything else is basically free. And now that we know that there's a commissary for certain down here, we can just go ahead and, if we really wanted to, take everything and sell it. Now, part of the reason why I don't necessarily want to just sell like all of our scrap metals and everything, if I'm being honest, is in part because we have a lot of weapons that are expensive to repair otherwise, like to pay to have them repaired, and you don't really find them out in the wild, like at all, hardly. So weapon repair kits are cheap and efficient. Probably the most cheap and efficient ways we can go about things. We could also make bottle cap mines, although I kind of don't like those as much because they actually cost caps to make. But always an option. They do a lot of damage, if we're being honest. So I guess the only thing I need to do is save before we take on off. Although I guess we could head down. I forgot that there's a down section, right? Maybe. At least this way we don't have to redo any potential cells or cropping. Do I even want to go this way? Yeah. Nope. Further down. East. Damaged shipping crate. Food, I guess, if we wanted. Ooh. Wrong direction. Do I really want to keep going this way? Again, no, we haven't done a whole lot, but at least this way, if we get into combat and die, skip everything else. So we're gonna have to go against more tumblers, right? Not all that surprising, but a bit on the annoying side, I guess. Oh hey, some sneak packs. Steady? Why is your steady? Oh, well, that's interesting. I can't seem to go back to regular charge. So that's max charge. So I can do it with this one. That's a little weird, right? I have regular microfusions, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh. I guess not. Well, I guess I would explain it. Did we say it? I know we... Oh well, we'll just do it right here. So they say the additional damage threshold will probably be open quite a bit. cigarettes. I'm not seeing anything particularly useful here with the books. I think we're poisoned, right? No, I guess we're not poisoned. Damn, these guys are worth more than Deathclaws. Holy shit. Alright. So, those. We were pretty... At least I focused fire on that one and got it down. I don't know if it was the right one at the time, but... Okay, nothing else that way. Anything else? Note here. A lot of pre-war books. A locked desk. Interesting. Programmer's digest. A few drugs and some money. Door to the divide. Okay, so part of the reason why I'm saving behind just before we open up the doors is that there's been a couple of them where there's like enemies are right there in your face. So I'd rather not just do like an auto save into that with perhaps a little bit of lag in case we need to change weapons or whatever for the engagement, for the run back. We've been saving up for this laser RCW, so we have a lot of ammo we can burn through. Same thing with the 9mm because it's cheap. Yeah, it looks like we're only about 5 minutes away from potential ads again.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Okay. So what happened to her?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home. Made you carry it.
This package, I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
Okay, so odds we start in about a minute. So I'm going to see if I can get through the dialogue, but I will send it to intermission once the ads start. This package you said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Ramen drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
Okay. We need 2 more pieces for an achievement, I guess. Anyway, it's going to be happening in about 30 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and just hold here, and we will be back in about 3 minutes. Alright. If you saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there, but now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
So you blame me for this? An accident? I don't understand how a package could have done this.
You will. I'll show the Mojave, Bear and Bull, the way of it. How couriers can break nations. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville.
can stop you, though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
Okay. So you wanted me to come to the Divide. I'm here, so now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the Divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
So Scania is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the Divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Okay. Well, just so we save all the dialogue. Again, I know we haven't done much, but... Okay, so let's see. What have we got? We've got a police baton, we got some stuff on hand. Let's trade out a few things, shall we? Shall we? Okay, give me that. Take that. Take that. I'll take those. Take that. Okay, so I guess that's his absolute limits. Alright. So from there, let's go ahead and reset a few items. Got him. Oh, don't push me off. Must be a toughie. Interesting. I like how it's like, oh, you're in a fight now. But it's like, I'm also not endangered. Can't tell that's a person or not. I don't think it is. I think it's just rubble. I think it's just rubble over there. Okay, so let's see. The two that were on patrol over there. Also, I'm pretty sure we don't have any vision. Who could have seen? Maybe they're tiny birds or something. Wrong one. There we go. I wonder if it's that they're detecting me or just the bot. I can't get good enough view. Just courier 6. You know what? There's no one up there, thankfully, I guess. Alright, I guess I'll come down here a little bit. The divide.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? And where did this happen? Okay. Alien what? Come on, you're making that name up. What's a Chicago? Illinois. Okay. Well, it exhausted all that stuff. Alright. Well, is it kind of charged into battle? Which might potentially be a bad thing later on. Hooray. Flashbang! Oh, there was a commissary nearby. Blade of the West. Alright, I think we could probably work with that. Maybe. Rockets. Missed the shot. And he's down. And he's down. I'm not gonna even bother. Those things have such small timers. Why? Okay, you know what? Let's step out of the radiation real quick. We are going to plant a save. Just because mine might blow us up. I think they just have like auto stims. That'd be the thing that's keeping them alive for so long. Because I saw their life drop. There's just like a bunch of them up there. But, what are you over there? Okay, I kind of don't care about the other stuff. Okay. You know what? I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot what the things are supposed to look like. You know what I should do? The next time I see a mine or a statue charge or something like that, we should pull this out and see if it works on those. It might. Okay. Any other little warheads lying about? It's flour. Okay. Not a whole lot there. Unless there's like a commissary that's like absolutely nearby. Cherry bomb, I guess. Okay, that's an arc welder. Oh. Oh. Would have been kind of cool if it did. Marauder. Veteran helmet. Small room book. I wonder if that was the same one. It was. Okay. I think one of the things I might pick up is like light step or something like that, just so we don't have to worry about explosives killing us again. As they have gotten us a few times. This is my first like actual time through, so we are going to take things a bit slow. Mostly because otherwise we'll just die, apparently. Okay, so apparently there's radiation that way. I did not see like another warhead to detonate or anything like that. Did I check you? I did not. Oh hey, you got a plasma defender. I guess we'll just use that one item. Okay, you know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna take satchel charge. Drop it there. Can I guess not. Okay. And then we shall proceed with caution. Hmm. I don't know they're going to stick their head out again after that one. I'm not going to stick my head out there. You see what happened to John? He went flying. So far, so good. Office of Treasurer. Okay. Treasurer's report. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the third request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Do they think we're made of money? I swear, it's like they want the communists to win. Enter office email. Attention all base personnel. Do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know, the presence of those freedom-loving, no-good nicks fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice. But the political office has something planned for them. And you mooks better not screw it up. Attention to all base personnel. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots at Varde, General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General is Chief Liaison Officer to the Big MT Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinking of patchouli and shooting the LSD. I guess that wasn't a person. It looked like it might have had a chance to be. Excuse me? What was supposed to be the thing? Was I supposed to be like looking up and it's like, oh yeah, there's a UFO up there? I don't know. I missed it. Oh, there was a little bit of money. Well, I don't really see. At least with this, we kind of have an angle to kind of look a little bit, but not by much. He's crippled. Stop pushing me off. Eddie keeps trying to push me off the edge. Heavy incinerator. That would have hurt. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, hey, there's a problem stick. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. That's just an arc welder. Marksman carbine. It's worth a bit, but it also weighs 6. So that guy had a... Damn. That didn't kill us somehow. But yeah, those things are like damn near instant. You like you didn't really get much of a chance. Just, I guess with something like that, you just gotta really run for it. Okay, well the limbs are fixed. Steady. Okay. Oh yeah, another sunset sarsaparilla we can use to heal ourselves. You are now suffering from hydro withdrawal. Oh, Graham. So I guess the mine was like there? No, I guess that's just their foot. I guess that's just their foot. Alright. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and do a quick save. We're going to save because if there's enemies there, then I will probably just reload the save and continue on. Or kill them. I don't know. I don't know yet. But. Facing the wrong way. I guess I didn't sell that stuff. Alright. Bowie knife, flashbang, frag grenades. Butter knife, apparently we had. Conductor. Medical brace. Pack of cigarettes. Okay, and a reset. And we're sitting pretty good on caps, I must say. You know what I still think is wild? The fact that the tunnelers give you more experience than frickin' Deathclaws. That is insane. Okay. Now we should, in theory, be fine. I like how it's like, oh yeah, you went here, and then it shot you all the way over here. For those tunnelers, if you don't have the good setup, they're gonna definitely be maddening. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We should be fine as far as all that goes. I don't know. actually anything else up this way. We got the contact and all that. Okay, there is a stash back here. We got corn. Got some stim packs. And some more stim packs. Good, good. Always good. Municipal sewers? Why would I want to go to the sewers? No, I don't want to deal with tunnelers, man. Not unless I can, like, snipe them from a distance or something stupid. In which case, you know, at 90 XP, I can justify using the anti-material rifle in them. I like how we could just come up here if we really wanted to. But now, I want my snipe. Oh, okay. So there's a thing all the way over there. I don't really see anything else towards that way. Except for a platform or anything. So that probably expands out further over there. I wonder if I can hit it from here. It does indeed appear to be so. I don't see anyone like charging. I don't see anyone that has anybody I can get an angle from here. Da, 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 da. I wonder if it's... I have no idea what the Wild Wasteland thing that we saw was. Might have been the locker. I guess. I guess that would make sense. No, man, I want to go this way. I want to be able to snipe everything from a safe distance. And then go in and swoop in and take all the rewards for doing nothing. Essentially. Okay, well, it looked like I was going to be able to climb up this way. Maybe not. Okay, man. Purified. Oh, hey. One jet. I do like that we are technically tough enough to potentially survive plasma mines. Maybe not consistently, but that we can. Rockets. More satchels. Okay, I probably got to start selling some of the satchels. honestly. I'm pretty sure everything else is clear, but wanted to be safe. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot over there. I guess we have to give it a look. Another log. Oh, and we'll have ads in like 3 minutes.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
Okay. So, we'll go ahead and listen to the next recording here in just a bit. But since we only have about a minute, and we have no idea how long this is, considering that was probably at least a couple, I'm going to go ahead and just start the ads now and throw it into intermission. Be back in about, 3 minutes. So, be back in just a little bit. Alright, I guess I have to apologize because I read that wrong. I thought it was 3 minutes to start, not that it had already started, and ads would be over in 3 minutes. Alright, well, I guess we'll go ahead and run it.
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. Where the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty, the past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs, someone tougher than him or I, to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing analyzing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end, my anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke, for a short time. The flag you wear, they said, we remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the courier's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew.
Rainstorm coming.
They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
Quite the rainstorm that's going on. So, on the off chance that we have a disconnect, I will stop it as soon as I can. But I do intend on continuing on, at least for a while. But, yeah. Honestly, it's been so dry, I kind of need the rain out here. So I'm not, like... We don't usually lose power or internet. But if the winds pick up or something like that, might run into some issues there. Okay. And again, really haven't done a whole lot since then, but we're going to go ahead and save just so everything is done. Alright, nasty mines over here, right? I don't see any threats. That's my defender. Nice. Very nice. Bag. Doctor's bag. I guess we'll take that. A little bit of money. No. I don't have a Cosmic Defender on hand. Single beer. Okay. Yeah, I guess only question is, was there anything actually over here? Yes, there is. Fantastic. We now get +5 damage with beam weapons, +5, and Ed E gains +5. As long as he's my companion. Alright, we're probably gonna be fine. I just don't want to deal with tumblers again. Okay. That was a 308, probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Okay, and then we got another 45. Raiders, huh? Amateurs. I'd have tracked you down and... like we could, but no. You're lucky you got away from them. They would have sold you for scrap in a heartbeat. Okay. Go through the cave of Abaddon and continue to the temple. Traverse the divide. Excuse me. That was weird. We're gonna go and plant the save in case I really don't want to go through here. Cave of Abaddon. Okay, we'll use one weapon repair kit. Just to stay safe. When did I pick this up? Must have been one of those other caravan wreckages, I'm thinking. We'll just do that. Might be a bad idea, just might take out Eddie, but... Okay. Okay, so I guess there's supplies over there. Okay, so those are just the dead bodies that we sniped, which is going to help a bit. Okay, and then plan to save, since we got quite a few of them taken out. I'm sure they're going to pop out again. Sunflower, Summer's Diary. Say more. That one makes sense. Because otherwise I'll probably forget to pick up Say More. Should probably throw some more points into Sneak on our next level up. Now we got a good chunk of stuff done. It's like, sorry, Eddie, but it's you or me. Just screw it. You know? Even more reason to. It's the Queen! I was using the name that I normally do for the female characters when I'm playing like offline. It would literally just be Knight Takes Queen. Well worth the resources, in my opinion. Not even a scratch. queen. Cat's eye. We saved Seymour! We killed the queen! Life is good. Okay, how are we on rats? Actually, not that much, but you know what? We are taking minus on endurance. That's a pretty big minus. Not gonna lie. It's basically use Hydra so many times. I'm thinking. Okay. Endurance is fixed for now. Fungus. Okay. You know what? I kind of don't like that we're still here, so... Ah. It must be the fixer. I'm used to that, like, being poison. You know what? Since we did so well against that queen, now I gotta draw a tunneler. What do you mean it's... Well, alrighty then. I guess just screw me, right? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait until we're done with the whole fixer thing going on right now. Before I proceed, because I feel like it's going to mess with our aim, perhaps a bit too harshly. If we, especially if we get just like swamped. Alright. I guess we're not done. I thought we were done. Alright. It's like, are we done? No. No, we're not. Okay, fixer has worn them. Oh, I guess that's not a... Okay, I was just being stupid then. I thought it was like an actual nuke that needed to be detonated. Alright, well, in that case... Are we good across the board? Kinda looks like it. Are you trying to talk to me again? Just because I don't know if this is going to be a nasty door or we'll just be fine. I'm guessing we'll be fine, but... Okay. Alright. So at least we're making progress. I guess I shouldn't worry about the other... unless it's cramped. With like very poor maneuverability. Like it's not spacious enough to use geometry or geography to your advantage. Money.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. That's what this is all about? Some old pre-workage. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Let's go for those first. I don't know if we have to keep good relations with him or not. I don't think it matters, but, you know. Okay. So that's all good now. Just giving a quick gander. In case, you know, skill book. I don't care what kind of skill book, unless it's something we already got maxed out. And even then, we can just sell it for some caps. Door to the Divide. So it was an in-between area for convo.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
If you think you can take it from me, then try.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
He says, seize control of your Eddie. You've lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying with you has been transferred to you. No! Okay. I mean, I was certain it was going to happen at some point. Anyway, so, sneak, we can just pump up to 90. Is there anything I really need to put points into otherwise? I guess we could do medicine, perhaps? Maybe we just do repair. We'll do repair, and... I guess we'll throw it into survival for now. This one's glitched, so we're not going to even think about it. I don't know. I don't know. So, fortunately, I'm going to have to use the bathroom. So, I'm going to go ahead and... I mean, pre-roll would end in about 20 minutes, so I guess I'll go ahead and throw it over to intermission real quick. Oh, I missed the last one. Do ads real quick, which will set us up for another hour without pre-rolls, and I'm going to have to at least clean up what we've got and see if there's any way I can carry at least a good chunk of this to somewhere, I guess. So, be back in just a little bit. Sorry about that, but when nature calls. Okay. Math Wrath reduces AP cost by 10%. We don't really use... really don't use VATs that often. Except for, like, targeting. Silent running is probably pretty good for us right now. Lessons learned, nerves still, tunnel runner. I taught you to keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. Except for not wearing light armor. If anything, I think we have heavy armor. Okay, so... Again, not wearing light armor. So I guess we already took... I forget what it's called, but basically the one that allows us plus 10 and unique dialogue options for males. We could probably go for this. This will give us a plus 10 against all females. The main reason I'd be holding off on this for now is because there's not really females for us to fight here. I think everyone here is male. So, long term, somewhat helpful. Just not nearly as helpful as the other one. And we will probably take it just so we have dialogue options and stuff later on if we so choose. But, yeah. Intense training, but I've honestly been trying to stay away from intense training and just stick with what we got for special and whatever we can get for implants. to make things a little bit harder on ourselves, at least for the time being. I might change my mind, but for the time being. Comprehension, running gun, gives us one-handed. Bloody Mess would also give us another +5 with all weapons. Which is probably a good thing to actually have, honestly. Vigilant Recycler. Waste not, want not. When you use energy weapons, you are more likely to recover drained ammunition. You have more efficient recycling recipes available at the workbench. Which is also pretty nice. Also, we can go for Terrifying Presence. We don't really have a whole lot of dialogue except for with Ulysses. This also gives us +5 against humans and non-ferals. So I guess we go for Bloody Mess for the night, for right now, because that gives us +5 with all weapons. Period. Unless I see something else. Plasma Spaz, we were using Plasma, but we really haven't been using Plasma itself. And then the only other thing, which is probably actually much more helpful... Well, I guess this doesn't do what it... It doesn't... Maybe that's Light Step here. With the Light Step, you'll never set off an enemy mines or floor-based trap. You know what? Let's do that. Because we've nearly died a couple of times, and I think we died like once to it for sure. So we'll do that. And then hopefully that'll help reduce our deaths. Okay. So, oh, I should have sold off all the missiles. Okay. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Okay, and we do have containers here. Rockets. MRE. Okay, so what do we want to take with us? Chainsaw, while I do like the idea of chainsaw, probably not going to be going into melee build for quite some time. Okay, we'll sell that one. Sneak sight, perception +2. Sneak sight, perception +1. Okay. Da, 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 da. Same order weighs nothing. Thankfully. Okay, you know what? We're gonna use this, which will bring this all up to 300. Yeah, we'll sell that. Oh yeah, we're addicted. How about this? Okay, there's USC's temple. I'll probably just head off and do other stuff, I guess, for the meantime. As well. We'll come back and pick up all of our stuff, though. This will probably be mostly safe. I don't think I planned to save, did I? I'm only worried in case enemies have been revived. You know, they've respawned. Okay, well, at least we're still fine. It's part of the reason why I hung on to the big tequila. I want to hang on to this, but it's just not worth it right now. Okay. Alright. Anything else? You know what? Let's get to the 58 MG. Sorry. Buy that as well. Okay, I think that's everything I want to sell right now. Huh. I guess either I just never sold it, or what? Anyway, we're all the way down to 232. Okay, I have not discovered that yet. Let's do this. It burns. Yeah, not this. Oh, that's fine. It's like the only place that has the commissary like right near the entrance, or pretty close to the entrance. This was just way too heavy, so we're just going to sell those. We're going to try and get as many caps as we possibly can, I guess is the best way to go about it. And then we will arbitrarily, like, one of these containers or whatever, fill it up with the items that we probably can't carry with us into combat, but we want to take with us when we go to leave. You know what? Screw it. We're going to sell that. Wait, we have regular slugs? Yeah, sell those. I don't really need the slugs. I just need everything else. Everything else makes sense. The slugs for the shotgun, not so much. Ironically enough. In real life, great. This game, why do that when you can literally get way more damage with literally anything else? Except for coin shot. unfortunately, this is kind of what we're doing. Just back and forth. There's just so much loot. There's so much money to be made. You know? We could afford all the implants if we so choose. I know there's a cutoff on how many you're allowed to get, but still. At least we're like, it puts us like right here. Do I take anything else with me, or do I just leave all this here? I guess we take this. We'll take that. We'll leave behind the regular 45. Wait, do I have the plasma defender on hand? Yeah, I'll take that. That's only like 1 pound. I'll leave behind that. I guess I should have gone literally everywhere else except for this way if I wanted to keep my companion and explore other stuff. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and plant a save there, which will lock all those decisions in, along with the loot, everything we've sold, and all this and that. I should have him carry the rest of that. I think we already have a 22 submachine gun and stuff back at our base. But some of the stuff that we can't get, like the H&H tool gun, the helmets, obviously, which are not super great and we might not use, would be nice to have as backups. We're going to keep the specialty rockets, the shoulder-mounted machine gun, which is heavy as hell. That one's probably not as needed, but we have it, so. U.S. General outfit, which again, we probably won't use, but it gives us a speech 10. I guess I'll take that with me right now. I remember there being like way more radiation and like people dying on the road type of thing. Maybe I'm thinking of an entirely different area because I know I did not like get this far. I don't remember having like the iBot as a companion. I must have some false memory or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird going through all this. And it's like I don't remember any of it. Okay. So now that we got the loadout that we do, we could technically go and try and finish this. Is that a nuke? It's either a nuke or it's like one of those things. Kind of weird that there's like campsites and stuff. There's also like no one around here. At least as far as the eye allows us to see. Let it all in. Oh, I guess that killed someone. Okay, so we can technically detonate them, like, further than field of vision. But there is a limit, I guess, to precisely how far. I'm just kind of taking a look to see if there's not, like, any others we could probably detonate from here before I take off. Okay. This either be okay or we're screwed because I just fast traveled. Is you would think that they would set up the fast travel locations so that way you're not like immediately under attack, but not always. I just can't think of like a spot that would be absolutely safe. Okay, so I think we're... Okay, so we are 100% safe here, which is fine. I know we cleared out some of the others, but I don't know about this one. Women's barracks. I guess I could have grabbed all the components we had. MREs. Don't mind if I do. The other thing that's going to kind of suck is... Yeah. Anyway. The other thing that's going to suck, since we don't have our iBot companion, it also means we won't be able to set up more commissaries and stuff by exploring. Just making sure. Okay, let's start with the sunset sarsaparillas we got. And we'll use up the dirty waters we got. He got a frickin' minigun. Holy hell. I think that's the first time I've seen a minigun. In the Divide. I've obviously seen miniguns with the super mutants and stuff. Path to the Courier's Mile. If I weren't so overweight, I could probably just take a beer, but I won't. Oh no. Oh no. And I just gotta keep a lookout for any more nukes we can explode. If we can finish that challenge, it'll give us a pretty good chunk of experience, I'm pretty sure. I know the commissary's in here. Sell that one. And while I'd like to have it, we can always buy it back. But I can't use this because we don't have enough strength. We only have a strength of 6. Be a weapon we probably will never be able to use in this. making sure we didn't have like rockets or missiles or anything like that. Da-da-da-da-da. No, screw it. We'll just sell that stuff for now. Anything else we don't need? That might get us close enough. No. Shoot. Not quite enough. Okay, now it's replenished. Okay. Lock in all those cells. I could have swore we like ended up selling the thing, but I could be wrong. Maybe it got dropped or something. Also, you know, another thing I have not been doing? Posters. I've been neglecting the posters. I do not know how many actual posters we may have seen on our travels and I just didn't activate, or what? Hunting rifle. Okay, vodka, whiskey. Guess the beers can stay. Okay, so let's see what to come up. Obviously, bodies are gone. Oops. Actually, I want that cherry bomb. Empty, empty. That's empty. I guess the weapon's probably just gone. I thought I sold it into the shop, hoping I'd be able to get it back later, but I guess not. Alas. Another thing of fixer, I guess. Veteran helmets. The guy had a thing that fired rockets. And I don't know where it is. I think it's just gone now. I have to review the VOD and see. Okay. And then we'll just sell the excess of all the ammo and everything we don't need. Back to the commissary once again. Money, 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 money. Oh, that's weird. It reset back to 6,000 again. Weird. Yeah, red glare. Is red glare, alpha strike, increased speed of rockets, increased fire rate, increased zoom level. And it simply is no longer here. Actually, neither is the other stuff. Ironically enough. I have no idea what this is. SMMG. Well, I guess another thing that we can try and do is head... It's either, one, do the other tunnels, or go to the path of the courier's mile, I guess. We did one building that we missed, which does not have any troops inside it, but they do show up to ambush you eventually. Maybe it was this. Maybe this is what I remember. We would have been through this thing. It's like, because I could have swore I did start the DLC when I was younger. Years ago. Yeah, okay, I think this is it. Actually, you know what? Effects. Okay. Given how bright everything is with our sneak vision, I like how they give you a stealth boy. Okay, so what we're going to do is, rather than sit here and eat all this radiation, we're just going to come over here where there's no radiation. We're going to wait for the fixture to wear off. And this is what it would look like normally at night. So we'll just wait. And then just kind of mess around with a couple things. Since we do have a, I guess you could say a soft goal up. It's not going to be viewable on the stream interface or anything like that. Well, I guess to capture and everything. And you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn on the light, but I guess it's been bright enough that nothing has really been problematic. I knew there was something off. I think we're fine now, but man, it's bright. And again, really didn't do anything, but this way we're not being under the effects. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do that. Irradiated Deathclaw. Ballistic Fist. Gatling Laser. Give unto me. I don't think we even have anything else that's particularly like super heavy either. Alright. What does this take? EC pack. Oh, baby. Your pre-rolls are back on. Yes. I don't see a timer though. I guess we're sorted. Whiskey, vodka. I guess we'd leave that behind. It's kind of suck. Kind of want. Takes us down to 270 now. Why are you so tanky? Also, we are getting heavily radiated here, which is no good. Question is, do I dare? This guy is at full health. Guy just won't die. Yes, he's dead. I understand he's dead. It's like, King, yes, I know, he's dead. Can we please move on? So what do you mean, caution? I don't see anyone else. Okay. So, undoubtedly, I will have no choice but to basically wear the spacesuit. Probably. Or I guess the Remnant's power armor. I could probably get that repaired now that we have so many caps and everything. But I'd have to leave the area and come back. Okay, but we killed stuff. Killed quite a bit. That was like right there towards the beginning. I guess the only other thing I can think of is maybe like the tunnel, which I kind of don't want to do because tunnelers, but we did kill the tunneler queen, so maybe we're fine. Okay, I think it might almost be time to basically retire the laser RCW. It has been putting in quite a bit of work, I must say. Now that we have Gatling laser, it's 9,273, right? Normally. 17, 154. Weighs 18, weighs 4. Yes, we could just pay to have it repaired, but why do that when we have weapon repair kits? You know? So I'm guessing that the nuke we launched is what opened up the way to the other. I'm guessing. Or maybe it was always there and I just kind of neglected it for a bit. Apparently corn is very good. The maze is amazing. I wish I kind of knew where this rocket was, but I don't know. I think it's just gone forever. Go ahead. And it brings you over here. And we already blew up the one that was down there. Maybe there's a bunch over there in Courier's path. Number Lance. Right, shotgun. So I guess they start replenishing in some areas? Maybe? Because I don't think I missed those guys. Well, alright. But we do something like that. And then ads are going, but we're not really doing anything important right now, so should be fine. Honestly, I'm just kind of running back and forth, picking up some stuff that I think I missed, potentially. We got a Gatling laser now, so that's great. Honestly, kind of weird that, these already ran ads earlier, but I guess it may not have been close enough for it to have reset the timer. Or maybe just pause the timer for a time. So I guess the only real question is, do I want to try and do something else? Is I'm not going to go through the courier's mile. And not from like, well, potentially because of enemies, because that one guy, he was healing pretty quickly. And he was being hit with a 50 mg. We're all out of explosive rounds too. Which actually, that's probably the one more thing I should probably take a look at and see if somehow it actually has more 50 mg. We have plenty of regular 50 mg. What we need, if it has it, is explosives. We need the explosive rounds. So it's going to be the last thing I check, I think. Our loadout is going to be a little bit heavier than previously expected, but otherwise should be just about all fine. 50 mg armor piercing, nothing else. I'll get the hollow point, I guess. So we have a lot of weapons that we've been putting into work. We finally retired the laser RCW. We have 2 plasma mines. We have 1 satchel charge. Survivalist rifle. Tri-beam laser rifle, which honestly needs some fixing. Light machine gun as well. We're going to go ahead and take care of those here real quick. Yeah, I'm actually not too worried about the 9mm. Submachine gun is very cheap in comparison to literally everything else to get fixed. Recharger pistol, expensive. Not that we have one, but recharger pistol, it's expensive. Literally, just about everything else that we have is pretty dang expensive. So, I'm pretty certain that we hit all of the nuclear warheads that are around here. Like, I'm pretty certain that we got everything. The only thing I'll probably do at some point is maybe take a look and see if I drops that one rocket somewhere. I mean, it's not like the guy was named when I dropped him. At least I'm pretty sure he wasn't. So, I didn't really think of anything of him having like a unique weapon, perhaps. Okay, so apparently this area just respawns enemies. I don't think the other areas have. At least they haven't yet. Ow. Coward's running away. There, we had a very good reason to use bounce. You're a fool. I have the high ground. I don't know if you have a sniper rifle or something else. Probably sniper. Oh, he's got a riot. And tri-beam. Aw, you shouldn't have. Super sledge weighs 20 and is broke. Well, at least I got a little bit more experience, I suppose. Get rid of the 40mm, and I think we're, other than like 308, I think we're good on everything else. Okay, let's see, we got brown steak, gecko steak, I guess what, this? And an MRE. And then I don't think that there's like anywhere else really to go, because I think that's entirely blocked out. This might be blocked off as well once this gate opens. Two of 20. Okay, 3 of 6. I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander, who said he would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us I can't wait to see. What is it? I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. Oh.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the Great Salt Lake, echoed. The beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the Whitelegs, ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar, too proud maybe, or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Kind of a weird fellow, isn't he? Alright, well, I guess that's just about everything we can do in this particular area. So... and then there's the Courier's Mile. Path to Courier's Mile, which then somehow takes us all the way up here. I take it it's supposed to take us like over here, and maybe it pops out over here, like a shortcut to cut through everything else is what I'm assuming. Okay. I wonder if I got a skill book for speech. Alright, drop everything off that we don't need, like this, and... do we have... a speech book? Salesman Weekly. That gives us plus 10 to barter. Plus 10 to sneak. I guess not. Okay. So we got a couple items we can use to heal. I'm not really seeing any enemies. Alright. Ground. Grab all that. Those two. You know what? Fresh pair. Long ways to go. I guess we'll grab that. I guess we could grab those. Well, it's been a while since I've actually saved, huh? Normally, I just like save. But anyway. Hmm. Okay, what all do we have? We have all that. Okay, cool, I guess. Honestly, the only thing I can think of that we would probably need at this point is probably just explosive 50 mg. It's probably like the only thing that would be really nice to have, especially if we decide to go through the couriers thing again. can't remember if they have damage threshold. I want to say that they do. You know, we'll go ahead and gather everything since we know that we're safe. And I'm just going to enter into sneak. I didn't see any explosives on the option. Instead, maybe I'm just being stupid right now. And we don't risk getting ourselves blown up. Okay. So maybe it's that explosion that makes them start moving about. Okay. So I don't see anything over there just yet. Alright, at least that way we don't have to reset our setup. Hmm. Just need a nice clean shot. I don't know if I can actually shoot through this or it's geometry. It's not even close enough to. I don't know if I can actually get a better angle this way or not. Like, not really. Okay. Well, I guess that kind of works. Problem is, we're not going to have like all the stuff to help cripple. You bastard. Okay. I could use the machine gun on him. The problem is, wow, I don't know if I have any more Deathclaws I have to get through before I even get up there. I know I killed something or someone, I think, when I blew up the nukes. I don't think the nukes give you experience by themselves. Took forever. Right. I wonder, there's probably like another Deathclaw or something, right? Like that, right? It's gotta be. Alright, well, how about this? We'll plan to save with the 2 dead, and we will... I don't know. Slowly approach, I guess. Alright. Did we get this stuff? We did not. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're going to... Don't really care about the flamer. Don't really care about rockets right now. I'll pick the MREs though. Nah, let's just go normal. Yeah, I guess we can grab that as well. I guess he's just not coming back out, which... Oh, there he is. Okay. Given how dangerous these enemies look like they could be, we're gonna slowly inch our way over, I guess. I don't think this will actually lead to Ulysses, but who knows. Maybe a stash. Really didn't really trust it, so. I don't think that is one, right? Well, we blew up another nuke anyway. Another warhead. I'll probably be doing a lot of frequent saving. It's kind of funny that I'm just kind of perpetually in caution right now. According to this, we're still quite a ways from this temple. Oh, yay. Just what I've always wanted. Cave in with a nuclear warhead. So what we're going to do first is rad X right away. Hopefully enough time's passed, we don't have to worry about addiction. And I do not have any more bombs. Maybe. Yep. So I do not have any means to do that one. Okay. So, let me get this straight. We're going to have a cave-in. So I gotta make sure I'm far enough forward. Hopefully the trigger is and all that. I don't have to worry about dying to that. I don't really have a whole lot of room. If I use a stealth boy, I could probably cripple him. I don't think I really have much in the way of means to actually deal enough damage quickly enough. It's part of the problem. The only real bet is we get lucky with the shotgun, we get enough knockdowns. I could slowly break through everything. What have we got? Only 7 mag. We have flechette, which we could use to help armor break, I guess. And then plenty of the normal. Okay. So I can probably do that, but I'm going to have to come back. I need to at least get some satchel charges. Oh. Seems to be a lot of them here. That doesn't look like it's summoned anyone new. At least we don't have irradiated Deathclaws. Come on, me through. Alright, can I extract anything from you? Yes. Kind of like how we're just perpetually into caution. So I gotta get far enough away I can fast travel. So I can at least buy more of the satchel charges, but... So we cleared out some of the area anyway. And we're already hitting like 5.5 hours. So I'm gonna have to call it quits here anyway. So I guess the good news is we aren't like at a bad spot. It would have been nice to have been able to finish. But we did lots of cells. We're still in caution. Literally still in caution. I think that's our corpse, but just to be absolutely certain. I like how many freaking pipes and everything are just happy to be around here. Okay, well, we are perpetually in caution, apparently. I don't think I'm going to be able to leave. Oh, we can. Right? Okay. I guess we're good. You see, my concern was that because you're in caution, you can't leave because they're looking for you. You know, we're not actively being pursued, apparently. I mean, it makes sense if you're in combat, you can't. Area should still be clear. Okay. I guess sell that. I need gun runners variation anyway. So Gatling laser apparently sucks against Deathclaws and stuff. So we're gonna have to use guns. Machine gun seems to kind of work. I don't know if we have any more. We'll get the armor piercing for certain. I guess we'll get armor piercing for that. And for certain, we need satchel charges. Deathclaw egg. Actually, we can use that to craft. I don't know what else we need. Hmm. I mean, I'd like to get the run back on the Deathclaw. But I am definitely going to need some satchel charges. If I had explosive rounds still, I might be able to at least get enough crippled. They're still freaking fast, so it won't make too much of a difference. But the biggest thing is if you can get the staggers. If you can stagger them, then great. Okay, so I guess he pops out from over there. And I guess I just have to be like fast as fuck with like max. We're in ads, which is part of the reason why I'm not doing anything right now. That, and I feel bad quitting like in the middle of ads. But I guess you know what? We're gonna go ahead and plant a save here anyway. Okay. That break ends in about 50 seconds. Well, we can honestly say the Divide is much more dangerous than Zion. Zion was nice. Other than the fact there was like no shops, but Zion was nice. Man. Only 8 more seconds. Okay. So we already have a save. This, we are going to use one of these to increase our sneak. This will put us well within 100. Sneak 100 was exceptionally broken in Fallout 3. I do not know how broken it is in this one. Ah. Okay. So maybe that won't work. I was hoping to, like, be able to move quickly enough. So now we ended up choosing him. But if it works, it works. You know, it took like 3 tries. We also tried turbo, which I don't know if that helps. I'd like to think it did. Okay. Now we shall listen. Okay. Initial recon of the Divide has met with heavy resistance. These ghouls, the troopers have started calling them marked men, are smarter than the typical ferals we're used to. Yesterday we found some old pre-war cages they've used to capture Deathclaws. God knows what they were planning to do with them. One of the things must have escaped. Judging from the carnage, I've ordered double watches until we find it. We already went through all that. We already went through the flashbang. All those stuff.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge Deathclaw in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again,
This talent is
please
larger and more
assist.
impressive than those of lesser Deathclaws.
Mayday! Mayday! This is NCR Trooper Gleason,
You might be able
calling
to turn
anyone
it into
listening
a
on
weapon
this
if you find
channel.
a workbench. Alright, well, we can sell that for like 204. Rockets. Doesn't really like 1. Flame refuel will drop that, I guess. Okay. So his name is Rar. You know what? I'm curious. Okay. Obviously, boss creature, yada yada yada. I'm gonna see if there's anything like on stats for him. Stats. 10 strength, 10 perception, 10 endurance, 7 charisma for reasons, 5 intelligence, 10 agility, 10 luck. Okay. 900 hit points, does 350 melee damage, and has 15 threshold, so he does have armor. Okay. So, other things to note. Occasionally, when sneaking slowly into the cave, the explosion will go off and Rar will spawn hostile to the courier. It will not charge in to attack. Even when Rar is fired upon and damaged, it will still stay still as long as the courier continues to sneak and stays out of Rar's perception field. Which I'm not entirely sure on how all that works, but I guess we were outside of his perception field, which is why this one worked. Rar cannot be knocked down by normal means. If the ranger takedown is used on it, it will simply be staggered. Rar can be knocked down from a critical hit from an anti-material rifle with explosive rounds. It can also be knocked down with a melee weapon if one has the Super Slam perk. Rar, just like all abominations, Rar is afraid of flashbangs and the flare gun. Rar almost joins Frank Kurgan, Ulysses, Gaius Magnus, and Chrono Royas as the only characters in the entire series to have 10 in all special stats. Rar is close behind, with all stats at 10 except for charisma and intelligence. I figured he was probably stronger and all that, but it's like, you know what? I'm gonna wait until and see if I can actually beat him before we look it up. So now I'm somewhat conflicted. Do we draw Rar, or do we draw the Tunneler Queen? And you know what? I'm thinking we do the Tunneler Queen. I'm not going to worry about looking at rarer now because I don't have like another Deathclaw to compare it to. I guess I technically do, but I don't know if he has like anything that's actually distinctive that would make him look differently than, say, another Deathclaw. Like, I don't know, a very specific scar or something that fans would probably recognize. Fans that have faced him multiple times. This is my first time. And you know what? We actually did not need the Salto charges. Did not. Plasma pistol. Circuit board. Okay, that weighs nothing. Good, good. Rar's Talon also weighs nothing. Those control modules, which we have, again, apparently. We also have 21 star bottle caps. Honestly, I feel like we should have more, but I guess that's fine. We do not have beer. I think those weigh far, far less, so we'll just do that, I guess. So we do get to... So where does it burst out? Like either over there or from over here, I guess. So other than like maybe being a different color or something, which I don't know. Hard for me to tell. I'll look at a picture later and try and compare him to like another Deathclaw. If he actually looks unique, maybe I'll draw him in, but he's gotta have a bit of uniqueness to him, you know? He can't look other than like just being bigger than, well, the rest of these guys, obviously, but like obviously the other one's bigger and maybe like a darker color, but that's about all I can tell. I can't necessarily just like lift up his arm or whatever have you. Okay, well, I don't think I see any other warheads here. And we're already like going towards almost hour 6, so I'm gonna have to call it here. I have not decided on what we're gonna do tomorrow for a strategy game, but I'm leaning kind of towards maybe just doing like a run on Civ 3 or something. I don't know, unsure. I'll take a look and see if there's been any news on, I guess, DLC for Age of Empires 3. I think they're still doing like betas and stuff. And I'm trying to not look at anything for the civs. I may have potentially had a few things spoiled for me, and I'm honestly not even trying to look. I'm excited that we have new stuff coming in, but I kind of want to go into it blind. This is my thing. I don't want to think about units. I don't want to think about potential new natives or European allies or whatever have you. I don't want to think about it. I just want to enjoy it when it comes out. So, until then, I might just do a quick little search and see if there's any news on that. I'll do that off stream, just in case. But, yeah. I was not expecting to go against a boss creature, specifically like, what, that's 2 boss creatures? Possibly more if you really wanted to go into it. Those irradiated Deathclaws, the irradiated Markedmen, they're going to be a bit much. I'm going to need to... I kind of want to go through that entire area. Yes, but we have to be very, very careful. I guess it kind of I guess it's kind of nice in a way that the Deathclaws would basically just 1 or 2 shot us anyway. So it basically means that our armor almost means nothing. So we can just throw on rad resistant suits and the like. So everything's locked in. We do have most things under wraps. I guess we saw Rad Exio in. We got a perception of 8 currently, endurance of 6 currently. Then we have some of our stats already maxed out. Lockpick and science are the only ones at 100 currently. And we're slowly bringing everything else back up. Sneak has been very helpful. Speech there. We're also slowly working on repair. And the only thing that I might work on is explosives. And here's how our standing is so far. Boomers, idolize. Caesar's Legion, still neutral. Good Springs is liked. Great Cons, we are accepted. NCR, we are accepted because we went the diplomatic route for one of the requests. We are idolized by Novak. Boone is dead. It's very unfortunate. We have not lost any other companions. Technically, we lost Lily, but she died in fast travel, which was weird. So we reloaded that because she wasn't afflicted with venom. And we weren't in combat when I started the fast travel. But when we reloaded the save, I guess there was another Cazador, despite us still being like in hidden. We weren't in caution. And even when we took the Cazador eggs, because that's where it happened, was the Cazador egg location, still hidden. So I was unsure about that. So we did a mulligan on that one. Like, I don't know. The only problem is that the game froze, so we had to reload, do a hard reset and bring everything back up. But other than that, trying to think if there's anything else. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We have small thing for challenge run if anyone wants a randomized run. I already have the game and the seed and everything ready to go. And other than like testing purposes, I have not really viewed much of anything. So, and to keep things simple, all you really need to do is just contribute channel points towards it. And anyone can do that. Whether you're a follower or not, you just get more... I think you get more channel points as a follower, and you get even more depending on subscriptions. Not that I'm going to really press for any of that for the time being. But we do have emotes online. I do have some of the channel points on there as well. So, like, to get 5 of the emotes, all you have to do is just follow the channel. And then there is a couple of things you can spit channel points on to unlock either a random emote, which I think affects the subscription-based ones. I don't know if it does it for the bits. I'm still unsure on a lot of things. So I'm still trying to read up and learn things as we go along. It's been taking a while. And what else is there? There is also a channel point redemption that allows you to manually select the emote that you want. I don't know if both work in tandem or you can just keep stacking them. But do as you will. The only thing to be aware of is that as time goes on, I may or may not change out emotes. So most of that decision will probably defer to one, whether or not I think we have too many duplicates or something like that. If I have better ideas and things already put together and all that. And two, and probably most important, if there is any usage of a particular emote. Obviously, the more used ones will stay, and the ones that are just kind of duds might disappear. Hard to say. But for now, all the slots that I currently have available are there. There's a small chance I might be able to get 2 more animated. I don't know. Gotta play around with stuff. And in order to access the little rando run contribution, all you have to do is, I guess, what? Click the little symbol for the channel points. And then you can just contribute. I think I only have it set for what? Like maybe 10,000 points or something like that? Yeah, I think it's only like 10,000 points. All you have to do is just click on like the bottom left of the chat for channel points, bits, all that. Specifically the channel point icon. That way no one really has to, like, we don't have to worry about like bits or anything being set up for all that. You know, I have some of that stuff set up just in case, but yeah, I don't really expect too much, especially until we really start improving on just everything in general, I guess. Anyway. We've nearly been going on for about 6 hours, and I don't know if there's anyone in particular that's still running. There's one, but I don't know if he's going to be going on for too much longer, so I guess I'll go and call it here. I plan on being back essentially tomorrow, Thursday night, for a strategy game of some sorts. Not sure what. To be announced, I guess. And yeah. Other than that, I got several other projects I'm going to be working on, and hopefully that stuff will slowly start seeing fruition here soon. Just got a lot of irons in the fire. Just a lot of irons in the fire. So, anywho, stay healthy, stay frosty, and until next time, make sure I got the right one. See you.